Eh bien, salut à tous et merci d'être présents pour notre troisième épisode de Max Payne 3. Voilà. Alors, petit rappel des faits précédents dans le début du précédent épisode. On est allé faire une descente dans les docks, là où était supposé être retenu Fabiana en otage, ce qui était le cas. Malheureusement, le fait que Max ait cherché à la secourir et accessoirement est massacré par la loi d'une centaine de bonhommes, ça a pas trop plu au gang local qui a décidé en représailles d'attaquer le siège, le siège du business de la famille Branco. C'était pas pour tuer les Branco, c'était pour tuer Max. La représaille était directement dirigée contre lui. Bon, alors le bâtiment a fini à la limite par terre, tout le personnel quasiment a été massacré. Le boss Branco est mort, hein, tué par un assassin, voilà. Et du coup, Max décide d'aller maintenant un petit peu en solo, en prévenant le reste de la famille Branco, qui se dirige vers la colline, là où du coup, Fabiana aurait été emmené. Quand il arrive tout en haut, il retrouve Dougou le ravisseur et puis tous les zinzins qui sont avec lui. Manque de bol, il y retrouve aussi le frangin et la frangine ou la fille qui ont essayé en fait de négocier directement avec les terroristes. Sauf que ça s'est très mal passé puisque Fabiana a fini avec une balle dans le crâne et les deux autres, c'est pas beaucoup mieux. De plus, apparemment, il y a un gros commando qui fait une descente dans les favelas et il va falloir dealer avec ça maintenant. Donc, on poursuit notre aventure là où on l'avait laissé, c'est-à-dire la suite de la précédente mission où Max est au sommet de la colline et doit maintenant faire avec eux ce qui s'apparente presque à une guerre civile en fait. Allez, c'est parti pour Max Payne 3, épisode 3. Et hop là. Hop, voilà. Alors, est-ce que ça va rouler des deux côtés? Gros écran, c'est bon. Petit écran, c'est bon aussi. Impeccable. Ah, des petits bateaux. Et on continue. Max Shave. Voilà. Donc le corps de Fabiana et le ravisseur que Max...
It was time to get out of there.
Voilà.
Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
J'ai pas beaucoup de balles là, va falloir faire attention. S'il y aura quelque chose par ici. Apparemment pas, hein. Oh.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Ouais, ça on verra, hein. Bon, y a rien par ici. Non, ça va pas l'air. Ah. Ça c'est déjà bien ça. Bon, maintenant s'il y avait moyen de commencer à récupérer mes flingues en or, je dirais pas non honnêtement. Oh la vache.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Vous êtes ennemis. Non. Attends, mais est-ce que ça marque les cibles ou seulement les ennemis, ça? J'ai un doute maintenant, du coup. Est-ce que je peux avoir mes pampans en or, s'il vous plaît? Non. Bon, lui, il est cuit.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example.
J'avais un putain de fusil d'assaut, j'aurais dû les aligner, bordel de merde.
Thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. It was fair game, as I was about to find out. Ouais, non, non, plus ici. Ici, rien. Foiré. Oh putain, enfin. Alors, pièce de... Arrête, c'est le Desert Eagle, ça. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
Il y a des chances, on sait jamais.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Alors ici, est-ce qu'on a quelque chose?
Quem é você? O que você quer?
Ah!
Olá, sou o Dr. Arthur Fischer. Sou especializado no aumento de nádegas, seios, abdominoplastia e aumento peniano. Faça-me uma visita. Dr. Arthur Fischer, cirurgião plástico e procedimentos.
O ataque na sede da empresa do ramo de construção Fábricas Branco no início dessa semana foi atribuído ao grupo paramilitar Crachá Preto. O presidente da empresa, Rodrigo
Crachá
Branco,
Preto.
irmão mais velho do candidato a prefeito Vitor Branco, foi morto durante o ataque. Ainda não se tem certeza se o crime tem alguma ligação com o sequestro da senhora Branco, Fabiana, pelos membros de uma gangue de favela na semana passada em um clube noturno. A senhora Branco ainda não foi encontrada. A polícia está buscando mais informações a respeito deste homem, cuja imagem foi capturada pelas câmeras de segurança do edifício em chamas. A seguir, mais
Look at
notícias.
that.
É lindo e irresistível.
Oh!
Você sempre quer mais.
Ah, évidemment.
Bang! O refrigerante com guaraná que te dá energia. Bang! Você vai ver estrelas.
À la guarana. Le M972. Pardon, je me suis trompé de porte.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
J'ai l'impression qu'il y en a qui me tirent dessus, mais bon. C'est qui les salopards? Ai! Oh!
Fucking great. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Eh bien, les chiottes dans le salon, ça doit être pratique, ça. Allez, hop, ça c'est fait.
me tirando,
Fala alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Et pourtant, en principe, je l'ai sauvé, hein. Liberdade. Ouais, c'est pas plutôt Libertade? Ouais, ça doit être un T, mais il doit y avoir des trucs de reflet un peu en bas. Un effet de reflet. Ah, ouais, il y aura le cinématique là. Ouais. Classique.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Oh. Attends. L'impression pourtant qu'il me manque la culasse et le chargeur là. Allez, bim.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Alors attends, c'est comme ça. D'accord. Donc c'est bien en appuyant sur LS que je peux me mettre à couvert. Il n'y a pas de manière d'y aller rapidement en revanche. Et voilà. Rien, allez. Voilà, vraisemblablement, il n'y a
The
plus
alley
rien.
was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Eles vão pegar a gente! Vai, vai, vai! Vai, vai! Vambora, cara! Se fudeu agora! Tá ferrado!
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Então tá tudo sob controle, tá tudo bem. Olha lá.
What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não! Vamos acabar com essa porra!
Ah, merde.
Sua puta, vem pra cá!
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Queima, viado!
Marcelo!
do gringo!
Bastard.
Manda a lembrança pro branco, caralho! Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos!
Oh putain, elle va te faire foutre le jeu.
Giovanni! It's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Como você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Il va pouvoir m'accuser du meurtre de bien plus de personnes encore, tu vas voir.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Eh merde, bon bah... Zertigueul raté.
Giovanna was calling past
Putain.
us. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Non, me dis pas... Mais j'espère que c'est le stress et qu'elle est pas enceinte, hein.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm.
Eh merde.
I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh, shh, shh.
achar, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay
No.
out of sight.
Mais ils vont être là pour une mort cérébrale.
Espécie procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
Allez, bam!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos lá, vamos ver, filho da puta. Vamos virar eles, lá.
They're going to kill us.
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, man.
Whoop. Ah. Je regarde dans les carcasses de bus. Il me semble que là-dedans il y avait une. Ah. Voilà.
Oh, thank God. Quick, before they come back.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Ah.
Short of
Ooh.
riding in on a parade float,
Yeah.
it kinda made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Ici, il semblerait qu'il n'y ait rien.
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. Got it. Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
Ouh!
God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh no, get down!
Ouh!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Ah, c'est on a fait les 100 boulets de cam, c'est bien. Hop. Oh, ça c'est bon. Non, 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 je préfère aussi garder un pistolet. Alors, cherchons, on doit bien voir ce qu'il faut. Là, c'est bloqué. Ici, il n'y a rien. Là, oh, bingo. Le M4 Super 90. T'as vu? Merci les gars pour les munitions.
I was getting good at this.
Max, I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
J'ai bien vu un ennemi dans le fond. Fatality.
Max, there's still more up here.
Je l'ai fait danser, le bâtard.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
breakfast of champions.
Alors, cherchons. Oh, hé, elle me donne pas d'ordre. Ok. On va quand même faire un petit tour, histoire de vérifier qu'on n'ait rien oublié sur les autres parties, parce que ça fait quand même un grand hangar et j'ai pas tout fouillé. Je pense que j'ai tout.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
As aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupa de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Eca!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months, an issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
Ah.
I must be losing it.
There's someone down there.
Hey, gringo! Você tá vendo? Gatilho com armas em posição.
Aïe!
Down!
Ils viennent de plus en plus bons les enfoirés quand même.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth.
Parce que c'est des
And
méchants.
got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Ha ha ha! Le phal en or est à moi! Ou presque. Merde. Aïe. Ah, tu veux sortir, voilà. Hein. Madame veut jouer les saintes dans les quartiers bas. Hein. Et après, oh mon dieu, on me tire dessus, je vais m'en aller. Oui, bah oui. Hein.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. You got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
Who's next, motherfucker? Eh merde. Ils sont chiants quand ils font pas de bruit, hein. Hola.
She was Victor's political nemesis and, in all probability, Sao Paulo's next mayor. Even the Broncos couldn't afford that many votes.
De merda! Condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. You ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
You ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go. We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Eh oh.
Panama
Voilà.
and my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blow with some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. Ah, I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, eh? Soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Oh là là. Quand t'es bourré au point de plus savoir t'asseoir, il est vraiment temps d'arrêter.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Suivant, perdez pas de temps. Next. Plus vite que ça.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Ah. Cherchons.
There were still guys who wanted me dead. The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
Eh, c'est pas mal ça. Bon, on voit que le reflet dans le miroir est clairement pas dans la même définition que le reste. Mais faire ça, ça demande quand même une petite prouesse technique, hein, mine de rien.
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Bon là on a vu qu'il n'y avait rien pour l'instant. Allez, une petite pièce d'arme quelque part s'il vous plaît.
My sea legs, but
Hein?
they sure as shit felt good.
Est-ce que là j'y ai été? Je sais même plus, putain. Il n'y a rien de ce côté-là. Non plus, non plus. Ça non plus. Oh. Le gros revolver en or maintenant, voilà. Ah! Pièce de super sport en or. Intéressant.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS. It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Faut vérifier par ici aussi, c'est plein de petits recoins. On a l'air pas mal pour l'instant.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Aïe!
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Allez, allez, allez.
I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Descúbreme! ¡Sí, sí! ¡No seas gallina! ¡Para morir, gringo!
Alors, tu viens ou tu viens pas, mon gars? Je croyais que tu voulais m'abattre. Tartuffe, le va. Même pas foutu de tenir ses promesses. Alors là, rien. Et mais nous la petite passerelle qui est là. Ah, dommage. Mais je tiens un œil quand même voir s'il n'y avait pas quelque chose de l'autre bout. Non, par chance, ça avait pas l'air d'avoir de pièces dorées. Des fois, je me demande si le jeu ne me fait pas déclencher les événements qui peuvent m'empêcher de récupérer une des pièces. Sur le principe, ce serait con, hein, on va pas se le cacher.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door. The boat was well appointed. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone. After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. Daphne's ship was always stocked.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, ven para acá!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be. I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. The pirates wouldn't get everything. band played on. had to save some valuables. Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's-her-name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
We're here. Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. Come on!
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Shoot me this way!
We can get across up top. Expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been a cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality. Fancy seeing you here. That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. There was probably a control console behind the desk. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. Private welcoming party. I still had unfinished business. Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop.
Désolé, j'ai l'impression que la connexion de mon micro déconne. Des fois, le spectre n'apparaît plus.
Surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here.
I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was
Alors à
going
mon
to
avis, les gaz de décompression risqueront de péter la bouteille plus qu'autre chose dans la réalité. Hein.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Pesado pra caralho, ele tá cheio de chumbo. Comeu um boi.
D'accord.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here. Call it evidence for De Silva. Ufé. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in?
Unidades de
2
Fuerza
days earlier, I'd
Especial.
have called it a coincidence.
Unité des forces
But
spéciales.
I've written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
É a mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Oh le fils de pute. Ok, l'entre-enquête en or. Bon. vu. Bon. Dernier check, rien. Et après c'est trop près pour que je récupère une pièce supplémentaire. Ok. Quand il y a beaucoup de bordel, même les pièces dorées qui brillent, c'est difficile de les voir. Il est mort. Je le dis au cas où tu ne le saurais pas. Aïe. Pezzo di merda. Ah non, ça c'est l'italien, merde. J'avoue que l'IA parfois elle oscille vraiment en dents de scie, hein. Mais bon. C'est grave, est-ce qu'on a une petite arme partie ou... Rien, apparemment pas. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Une RPD, c'est ça? Yeah. Alors la RPD, c'est la version portative, la RPK, elle a des chargeurs classiques, je crois. Ou un canon plus long.
No wonder some locals seem to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Wow. Aïe. Est-ce qu'on a quelque chose par là? Je les verrais bien planquer un petit truc quand même par là. Ah, bon.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it.
Ah, c'est dommage, j'ai l'impression toujours qu'il y en a une pièce qui doit se balader quelque part et que je suis en train de la rater. Ça, c'est pénible. J'ai horreur de cette sensation.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
On dirait que ça bouge là-bas, non? Ah!
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just have to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
FMPJ3S. Ouais. Attends, l'arme elle est tombée et elle a retiré derrière. Patient.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. Call it evidence for De Silva. It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people, triumph out of tragedy. Part of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along. Time to see what fresh hell awaited me upstairs.
Attention.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
Pas mal. Eh, on peut applaudir quand même, hein. Allez. Il y a vraiment rien sur toute cette longueur là. Bon, c'est quoi? C'est la piscine. J'ai trouvé la partie du G36 là-bas. Ouais, il y aurait rien d'étonnant parce que je trouvais rien là, mais quand même.
There were still 2 more floors above.
Ah, d'accord.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
Eh, le docteur il prend un petit congé maladie, j'ai l'impression.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Oh. Boom.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Entrada permittada somente para. Donc, entrée permis. Somente para. Pessoas autorizadas. Donc, c'est personne autorisée seulement. Ouais, bon, je passe plus le basique.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Ooh. Bien retourner voir ce qu'il y a là-dedans des fois parce que...
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect.
Oh.
Either Victor Branco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange?
Yeah.
I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. It was locked from the outside. Seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here.
Ouais.
But then, true to
Allez, la
form,
barre d'allumage.
the rats came out of their holes.
Oh là.
Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto, hein?
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Oh. Ah, des schnell aussi. Oh, ça doit faire mal. Eh ben alors, c'est tout? D'accord. Any time I thought it had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. Ouais, tu me lâches 2 secondes, hein. Putain, le RPG, ouais! Allez, bam, RPG en or, motherfucker. Je vais vous mettre un bâtiment sur la gueule, bande d'enfoirés. Ouais, bah c'est bon, on va passer la farcir à chaque fois, merde. Et arrête de ranger ta putain d'arme, merde. Alors, surveillance, parce que j'ai pas bien fouillé, hein. Avec tous les zinzins qui vont tourner autour, là. Donc j'ai trouvé la pièce qui était là. Bon, ça c'est bien. Ce qui signifie que l'autre devrait pas être très loin de la fin. Hop, voilà.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Putain, elle est où cette dernière pièce? J'ai pas envie de l'avoir dans le cul, moi. Allez, le jeu, fais un effort, putain. pas me laisser faire comme ça, moi. Chèque de quoi au juste? Oh là là.
Ele atingiu minha perna! I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. Why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. A chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching. To profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Eh merde, je crois que pour le G3S, ça c'est fini.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
Bon, on est à l'avant-dernier chapitre, je pense que je vais boucler le jeu, comme ça ce sera fait.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Le tuer.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu tenho que tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui,
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him! Answer him! What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Mais putain, pourquoi il l'a pas chopé, cet imbécile? Ah, je te jure, hein. Et c'est parti pour la boucherie. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh, tiens, j'ai la molette qui a subi une déconnexion, là.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Ok, rien de bien important ici, là non plus.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Vraiment rien d'autre par là. MP5 en or, première partie dans les douches. Oh. Oh les boulets, mais j'y crois pas. On va travailler un peu avec le fusil à pompe, je l'ai négligé au cours du jeu.
It was time to leave this palace before somebody treated me to an extended stay.
Pum 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 pum.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
Banzai! Ça c'était bien tiré ça. Allez, dégage-le.
The security switch had to be in that booth. Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. Either there was a switch to those doors somewhere, or I was in a whole heap of shit.
Ah, y a vraiment rien de caché là pour le coup.
Had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Allô! Ouah! Et voilà! Ooh.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Quebra as pernas dele! Cadê seu respeito? Não...
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves
Allez, le
forward.
G6.
Nothing changes.
Alors, refouillons bien.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
On va vérifier les chiottes. Ah bah voilà, il n'y a qu'à demander. Hop, procès chargeur, boum.
Special Forces painkillers.
Ça aurait peut-être été un peu exagéré d'en avoir exactement au même endroit, mais dans la version chiotte des filles.
Puta que pariu! Morre, filho da puta!
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
Allez, le réfectoire. Ça, j'ai déjà fait. Je m'en aurais loupé à tout hasard. Non. Je pense qu'on est bon au niveau de la cuisine. Oups. Oh, il s'est bien fait démonter la gueule celui-là.
Control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Oh. Ok, MP5 complété. Il me manque encore 2 pièces du G36 et une pièce du lance-roquette.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up half-wit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers.
Yeah!
Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
C'est toujours, bande
I
d'enfoirés.
was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Aïe. Oh.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Allez, le G36, enfin le G6 c'est fait. Donc il ne me manque plus que la pièce
I saw the
du
elevator
lance-roquette.
doors were open.
Voilà.
there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Ah bah ça va, il est plutôt fort lui. On dirait qu'il est sorti de se cacher de... derrière du placard. Alors moi je viens de là-bas. Aïe.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Voilà!
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Tout doux. On va explorer un petit peu, tu veux bien?
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
J'ai vu un truc là, non? C'est moi qui ai fumé. Alors, je suis arrivé ici, je les ai canardés. Ensuite, qu'est-ce que j'ai visité? Le bureau là, oui. Ouais, je me souviens de la pizza. Il n'y avait rien de spécial. L'open space, je l'ai pas fouillé l'open space. Ok, c'est bon. C'est bon.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was going to look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Il avait l'air surpris, un peu dégoûté.
I feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was going to find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Ah, ça par contre. Ouais, faut que je trouve un... Il me semble qu'il va y avoir un stand de tir aussi dans ce jeu-là.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. This was a waste of time. That would have been too easy. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Allez! C'est pas fini, loin de là. Oh. C'est pas le moment, je sais, mais bon, hein.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com o Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Bien d'accord.
Ooh! I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Ah, petite affaire, on va voir si on me servira un petit peu celui-là. Aïe.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Oh, salopard!
Me pegou! Mude de posição. Exploda isso!
Putain, c'est infernal ça!
Eu te dou cobertura! Bingo americano de merda!
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. About the only friend I had left in that town.
Non. Donc un peu par ici là. Ouais, y a rien de spécial, ils vont me dire. Bon, bah s'il y a rien d'autre, hein.
It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act.
Voilà. Ah, j'ai au moins un petit gilet pare-balles maintenant.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Allez, redresse-toi, connard, j'ai pas que ça à foutre. Putain, j'arrive pas à le viser, tu fais chier. Et ça sert à quoi si tu veux me forcer à viser quelqu'un, mais laisse-moi au moins me mettre dans l'axe, quoi. Tiens, fils de chien. Ouh. Pas de temps à perdre avec toi. Oh, et ça n'y a rien à comprendre, là j'ai l'impression qu'il me manque un bout, moi. Alors... On est d'accord que machinalement, là, y a rien.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus! Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Putain, ils auraient quand même pu mettre la dernière pièce d'arme ici, les bâtards. Hein.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Mais bordel, oh ah mais c'est du placo panaméen là. C'est pas du placo polonais, merde, dégagez les connards. Voilà. Voilà, connard. Elle tire dans la vitre, putain.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Et voilà. Bon, bah c'est niqué pour le petit lance-roquette. Voilà.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in
Allez, dernière mission.
Gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club.
Hey! Parado aí! Parado!
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
Check-in. Come on, bastards.
Oh.
Acabe com ele! Caralho, o que foi?
Ah, j'avais déjà l'impression de voir une arme, bordel. Ouh. Ouais, les petits coins comme ça aurait été idéal pour en cacher, mais bon. C'est pour ça que des fois je pense qu'il les fout vraiment au hasard, tu vois. C'est peut-être ce qui manque le plus dans la cohérence. Non. Lance-grenade, d'accord. Bah vous faites chier aussi, c'est beaucoup trop ouvert là-dedans. Oh merde. Oh merde. Ah bah j'arrive hein. Ah putain. Oh putain, ça peut être sinécure parfois quand même ça hein. Merci. Les armes laser dans Max Payne, c'est pas tellement mon truc. Allez, voilà. Oh, c'est le barillet du RGB, ça, déjà? Allez.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Coucou. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Ah! Ça vous ennuierait d'avoir une paire de couilles et d'avancer un peu? Afuera!
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge.
Ah, j'ai cherché le punchline, là, je n'ai pas trouvé, merde.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. I always like to travel on medication.
Et voilà. Le RGB en or, messieurs, dames. On va se finir le jeu sur un RGB en or. Putain, encore toi?
Well, chaos and guns. I might have known you'd turn up. Sorry. You heading home? Oh, I am here to pick up my daughter, but I imagine she's stuck on the plane. What are you up to? I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back. Yeah, well, that's what you call it. Take care. Yeah.
Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was. Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Il a une de ses veines de coquille celui-là pendant quelques secondes.
It opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Ouh, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? La RPD.
I'd rather not be blown up today.
Dumbass.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
On va fouiller l'étage de dessus, ils ont certainement mis quelque chose. Ah bah voilà. Allez,
Other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
Là apparemment bon y a rien, c'était à peu près sûr. Ah, tous les coups devraient être vers dans l'autre terminal, c'est pas impossible. Hein. Il y a quand même malgré tout une logique dans le placement, même si elle est
I meant to end this how I began it. Heavily medicated.
Merci monsieur.
They weren't gonna wait for me to wave them goodbye. If I wanted to be part of the sending off party, I had to step it up.
Je vérifie le petit coin là. Et puis s'il n'y a rien bon pour y aller. Eh ben bon, allez. Allez!
Tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Oh, c'est dommage, j'ai raté. Bon, vérifions, j'ai rien oublié par là. Ici, je peux passer, donc c'est toujours le coup de vérifier. Apparemment pas, c'est bon. Ok. Rien dans les escaliers, c'est bon. Oh. Voilà.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Ah bah attends, si les trucs ne bougent pas, ça veut dire que je peux les explorer. Ça vaut toujours le coup, hein. J'ai de grandes chances de trouver la dernière pièce d'arme qui me manque ici. Ok, donc il serait pas dans celui-là. Elle n'a pas l'air d'être au sol par ici. Bon, il restera encore le bureau éventuellement, à moins qu'il y ait autre chose.
Something for the nerves. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Un BO. Ouais, j'aurais peut-être préféré aussi pouvoir visiter le train de droite, moi, non? Pas le droit?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Oh, dans l'œil. Ah, et voilà.
Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Attends, j'ai ma télé qui m'envoie un petit signal là. Ouais, ok, c'est bon. Parfait. Oh, c'était vite fait ça.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
go, Becker.
Oh la vache! Oh! Banzai!
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. That's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Le bien et le mal, c'est une construction sociale. Voilà. Ça n'existe pas, le bien et le mal. Il y a juste les causes, les conséquences. Oh, oh oui, 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 oui.
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close.
Woo!
Coming from the right. North side. Come on! Got a flight to catch. It's not going to take off without.
Come on, dickhead!
That about sums it up.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
I'm normally a behind the gas kind of cop. Only I've been one of them too. How much more we can take?
Hey! Oups! Ah non, ça va, c'est pas nous. Oh la trouille! Allez, allez, allez!
Asshole. Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
Woo! Et voilà! Ouh.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
Ah, aucune importance. Bon! Bon! Bon!
You know I walk. You'll walk with a lift.
Abaya, une semaine plus tard. C'est où ça, Abaya? Un état brésilien.
implicated in human trafficking has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is underway.
justice.
Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Oh, bon, bon, bon. Alors... Eh, c'est pas mal. Ramasser toutes les pièces. Ah putain, il m'en manque vraiment que 3, hein. Attends, quoique... Oh, le Didiou. Alors, celui-ci, ouais, la cale, G3S. Ouais, ça fait 6. Ouais. Ah non, du bordel, hein. Ah, le double, j'en ai pas fait beaucoup. À la louche 25 lignes, partir en aveugle, ok. Il n'y en avait pas encore. Ah si, corps à corps, la bagarreur. Eh ben écoutez, hein. Voilà. Bon ben, ça nous aura fait un très très bon live en 3 épisodes, hein. Franchement, je me suis éclaté du début à la fin. Alors j'avoue, là, c'est un peu laborieux, l'IA est capricieuse. Autant au dernier niveau, elle défonce des culs, mais autant dans les premiers, ouais, on sent qu'elle est un chouille aux fraises quand même. Mais bon, Max Payne 3, excellent jeu. Je veux vraiment savoir si on aura un Max Payne 4, peut-être dans lequel, à la fin, Max... trouvera moyen de se remarier, avoir des gosses, ou peut-être va mourir, hein, histoire de clôturer le personnage définitivement. Toutes les spéculations restent disponibles. En attendant, bah, il paraît qu'on nous prépare un petit remake ou un remaster des 2 premiers, là. J'attends de voir ce que ça va donner, je suis assez curieux. Il est probable que je les referai, après tout, pourquoi pas. Hein. Mais voilà, franchement, ce Max Payne-là était une très bonne expérience. Et puis voilà. Qu'est-ce que je peux ajouter de plus ? Bah écoutez, j'espère que vous avez kiffé le live, et puis je vous dis à très bientôt sur la chaîne Le Rétromancien pour un prochain live sur peut-être des jeux beaucoup moins récents. Là, je vais voir comment je me débrouille. Allez, je vous dis à tous, très bonne soirée, et à bientôt. Ciao!